Welcome in, everybody. If you're watching this as a VOD, please be sure to skip ahead a few minutes. Normally, right when I go live, I give people time to filter in and I make sure everything is up and running. Because anybody that live streams knows that things tend to break on a regular basis. For no reason whatsoever. Yeah. So, like I said, I give everybody a little bit of time to filter in all that good stuff. All right, making sure everything is running. Windows are open. Oh, did their podcast come back online? I was watching a podcast earlier on Twitch and it went down. All right, like I said, let people filter in. Give it a little bit of time and then we'll start. Get my coffee, I get my coffee. All right. While the start screen's running, I'm gonna go ahead and run the first ad, get that out of the way over on Twitch. So hopefully you guys don't mind. Hey, what's up, Allie? Where's the button? Oh, pops up that up. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's go coffee. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go coffee. Alright, so last stream. Last stream, we took out Andy after a grueling 4-hour. Well, it was more like 15, 20 minutes. Oh, great. Connection interrupted. I don't know what it is, but whenever I play Diablo 2 on Battle.net, there's always some sort of connection issue. But then I also got an email from my internet provider, my ISP, that they improved service in the area, so I checked my speeds. I think I got another 50 to 75 megabytes on the download, and then about 15 to 20 on the upload. So if that's the case, I might have to do a test stream where I'm streaming to Kick, Twitch, and I want to turn that down a little bit, and YouTube. That might be a thing. They may have inadvertently given me just enough to be able to stream to multiple another outlet, another streaming service. And I know I'm doing Xbox achievements, but right now I don't think I have any achievements on the board that I'm going to be getting in the immediate future. So essentially I am just, it's just playing on the PC at the moment.
Yes?
Yes. Dagger. Dirk. Let me see. What are the... If my audio's too loud, my audio's too quiet, let me know. I don't want to be sitting here playing with the mic the whole time, You know what I'm saying? And I always find it interesting that listening to myself on playbacks, it doesn't sound anything like what I hear when I'm in my room, like hearing myself talk right now. Gold dagger, gold. Okay, 100%, okay. That's what I was looking for. If I can find a dagger. Oh, 33,000. Oh yeah, I need to put the bones. I created another mule, so I was trying to dump some uniques off. Trying to clear up some room or something. Oh yeah, I wonder about that.
If you convert your character to the expansion, well then some things are going to change. Diablo 2 has made it as possible to normally you wouldn't have this. But because of the new shared stat space, we're thinking, hey, here's my rolls. And voila, just put them in. You have this in your inventory while you play, it's going to say yourself because they automatically are going to go into. Then you can go here, this will press, giving yourself a secondary weapon slot, which will also free up your.
That's not a. Oh, that's an old one. For shared tabs and personal. What I'm doing right now is like I think about all these questions and I forget to do them while I'm off stream. So then I remember to do them while on stream. So I'm looking up if Diablo will ever increase stash sizes. Yeah, so once again, there's a desire for it out in the world of people want more space, and then there's those jackasses that always try to rationalize why the space is limited. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. All right, flawless, flawless. Do I have another flawless? No, we got a perfect. But who knows? This might turn into a going back to Nightmare and seeing if I can find any equipment kind of thing. Trade. Heavy belt, heavy belt. Now, granted, I could take one of those belts and throw it in the grinder. Okay, look around. Less space like me getting into my wife sooner. No, I'm just a little bit of a loot whore. I like collecting the runes, all random pieces of equipment that I may use for this character, for another character. And I was looking up online to see if Blizzard was ever gonna add more storage space to the stash. I didn't see any official response, but I saw plenty of comments going back and forth of like why you need more space, and then other people being like why you don't need space. And my buddy is having a wonderful Saturday morning. Yeah, I was gonna get up and try and exercise this morning. I just got so much issue trying to get up and actually exercise first thing in the morning, and then I look outside. We've got all sorts of clouds. Well, it's not really. It's mostly the air quality, because where I'm at, I'm on one side of the state, and we've got the wind blowing in from the other side where there are wildfires. So we've got pretty much like a cloud of wildfire smoke blowing over. Yay. I'm like, you know what? I'm just not going to go outside today. I don't want to. Unless I have to, I'm not going to go out. I'm not going to deal with that. All right, Act 2, let's go. I was trying to stream yesterday. It just didn't happen. It just didn't happen.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts.
I like to let people watch the
As the days passed, my companion told me of himself that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity.
I'm also expecting a package today.
Barren wasteland. How long?
Mom's sick. Thermometer's not working properly. We gotta get out.
A dark
Went ahead and ordered a. She didn't feel like getting out, so gotta get one delivered.
Finally,
even though we were out yesterday at the doctor's and all that.
The last bridge.
But surprisingly enough, the medical facility did not have thermometers for sale.
Our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a vision of a vision of a vision of a
Oh, there we go.
man,
There's some lag.
the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Oh, they gave me a delivery
Now you
time.
know what I seek, Marius. This is
Between
my
4
brother.
and 8 tonight. Okay. Well,
Sleep now. We set out with the
I've
dawn.
got a time now.
The next morning,
The cutscenes look so wonderful in this game. I kind of wish that they would expand it even more. They'd expand Diablo 2 even more. I enjoyed the game so much. Ooh, I would like to see a Diablo 2. I would like Diablo 3 to be like Diablo 2 if they made like a Diablo 2 version of 3. You kind of get what I'm saying on it. Play through it like acts, same way, just not as colorful, and I think that'd be kind of cool playing Diablo 3 in the Diablo 2 engine with all the Diablo 2 stuff.
Hello.
Hello. Why? Hello? What? Why couldn't I talk to Jaren
Greetings,
a
honored
second
traveler.
ago? Linus in
Hello.
there.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained.
Ooh,
You have
ooh,
Hello.
ooh. You have quite a treasure there. Plated belt, plated belt. Now, granted, a lot of these I can take and like make magical items out of. Which reminds me, I probably need to go ahead and pull up the website. I don't capture my web pages. I just capture the game. Recipes. And it has to be a... Oh, yeah, that's right. It has to be a specific belt, too. It can't just be any belt. It has to be a specific frickin' belt. Ugh. I think I need to get like a neck pillow of some sort. Better support my neck. Blood gloves. Shield. Hit power belt. Safety belt. Oh yeah, and they're all specific belts for specific recipes. Yeah, a light belt. I'd have to have a light belt. A belt, or no, just a belt, mesh belt, or a mithril coil. That's what I'm looking for. Good, okay. Believing. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen a one of the throwing items with double or 2 to war cries or something like that on it. Barbarian masteries. Lunar pike. Okay, I don't see Nikes that I'm looking for. Alright.
Hey, you're a barbarian, aren't you?
Yes, Giglash. And this is the only reason we talk to you, because other than that, you don't do anything.
Greetings. I don't expect this of you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with the I'm gonna have to deal with the poison. Ooh.
thanks.
Deal with the poison. That's right. Alright. Of course, he needs some upgrades, too. Yeah, he's definitely gonna need some upgrades. Or hell, even if I find like a four-socketed crap, pole arm for the elite
I bet
version.
you wonder how this town managed.
Rare. Slowly regenerates the life you got 40. Thorns. Blessed aim, defiance, increases your defense. Thorns. Attacker damage. Attacker takes damage of 156. 1050. I wonder how well that would work. Like if I had thorns, how well that would work for me. Blessed Abe. Yeah, and also depending on what act you're in, you get different, slightly different mercenaries. Alright. Ooh, a rage mask. No portal. Ooh, battle cry. I might keep that for something. Oh, well. Because if I respec for battle cry, that would give me, yeah, that might be a good helmet. Might be a good helmet for that purpose. But I'm killing everything for experience and any possibility that an item might drop. Alright, back up. They start landing hits like that, it's a good time to back up. I like how they just magically start, like, doing damage to you. Then, and then out of nowhere, you just start destroying the crap out of them. Yeah, where's the... There's supposed to be a... and all that. Why? I hate... They really need to improve the AI for mercenaries. Guy just randomly runs away. Chukono! Chukono! Oh. Grave wand. It's always the ethereal. Oh, thank you. It finally wore off. Oh, get them to come around the corner. Get them to come around.
Good to see you.
It is an honor to serve you.
It is an honor to serve you. It's time to rage! Rune word. Item group helmets. Sockets. 3. Nef Soul F. Medic damage reduced by 3 helmet. Damage reduced by 7. Not really the best. Lim is low. 1% chance to cast level 50 Delirium, Morph when struck. 2% chance Mind Blast. 14% chance to Terror, Confuse. 2 to all skills. 260 to defense. Yeah. Delirium wouldn't be all that bad. Flickering Flame, level 4 to 8. Resist Fire Aura when equipped. 3 to all fire skills. Oh, that's definitely not for... Yeah, that's like for mage, maybe druid. Dream. 10% chance level 15. Level 15 Holy Shock Aura when equipped. Ooh, that'd be nice. 30% chance enhanced defense. 150 to 220 defense. And that ain't bad. Extra defense. 10 to vitality. That's nice. Maximum increased life. That's on the helms only. That's nice. Too bad I don't have a low jaw. Well, I've got a pull. I think I've got a low. I just need to find a jaw. All resistance is 5 to 20. Oh, Dream Helmet would be pretty nice. Of course, and it also has different rolls. It has different rolls on it. There's a pull. There's the low. What does the jaw look like? I don't think I've got a jaw. Kind of looks like 2 hatchets meeting together and a dot below it. Maybe I got one on another character randomly, but I don't think I have one. Alright. Kinda shopping around a little bit. Wisdom. Metamorphosis. Ladder only. Metamorphosis is ladder only, of course. So it'd either be Delirium would be nice because the +2 skills. Lem is the low. I think I've got a Lem on another character. Ist. No, I don't have an Ist rune. I don't think I have an Ist rune. Yeah, I think if I have Ist, that's gonna be on one of the other characters. I know I've got a Lem. I know I got a low. If I have an Ist, it's probably gonna be on another character. Same thing with the Lem. Those are probably gonna be on my necro. Hey diddly do diddly, hey diddly do. Gotta chip away at these guys. And then all of a sudden they just all go down easy peasy. Maybe that should be a stat they could put on something. Increases the fill rate of your health whenever you use a potion. Oh, Superior Rondashal. I think that's normal. Superior Rondashal, normal item. Okay, normal. Because you can only get up to certain levels of sockets, depending on the difficulty. Oh, my ass hurt. I'm sitting too much. I think I need to get a standing desk. A standing desk of some sort. It's not what I wanted. Then I'd have to find a way to support my arms or whatever when I'm standing. It's something I need to look into. The chair is comfortable, but I just sit way too much. There it is. Oh shit. Have to be careful of that poison. Thank God he wasn't immune to physical. Peter. Half the poison duration. That'd be nice too. I like how you just sitting there, buddy. Can't even look at the screen. As soon as I look away, my health starts dipping. I'm watching my health.
Thanks.
Alright, pull back. Charge! Do this again. Even if we gotta pick them off one by one. Life belt. Alright, I don't like the fact that poison's building up a little bit.
Blessings to you.
Good day.
I don't know what the hell any of those for. Take that for cash. Rusted bone boots of acceleration, defense 60, fire resistance. Yeah. Socket the mesh weave boots. Socket the mesh weave boots. I wish I could. Because would that be a viable strategy? Could you literally level a character, add a socket to an item, and then just keep dumping runes and stuff into it? Armor, no, shield only gives you the 19 to resistance. Lightning, that gives you lightning resist no matter what you put it in. Shield gives you 35. Armor regenerates weapons. Life stolen. Yeah, because I wonder if I could add another socket to these items, and if that would ruin the rune word. Add some more life steal. Maybe I should test it on a lower item. Yeah, I'm looking for war cries. Plate.
Welcome to my shop.
For healing. Ooh, 13 maximum damage. I don't know if I needed that much. Alright, back in. Spitballing all these ideas. Light belt. Okay, there's some extra pots on the ground if I need them. Imperial Falcon. Oh, the spread's too much. That's in all three categories on a druid. All three skill tiers. Boots. Fine, keep up, Fazell. We got two. Thanks. Keep hacking away. Primal mitts. Back to Corbin. Back to Corbin. For the morning to you, Becca de Corbin. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. And greater healing. Alright, can I? Nope. That's a 4-socketed Beck de Corbin, and then I got another item I can make for
Good day.
my other Necro character. Fuck you. Because what I've usually seen, my time playing the game, is you always find equipment for other characters that you're leveling. Other than the one that you're actually playing. If that makes any sense. Because I haven't found any throwing items with War Cry or extra skills on it. Like a +2 or something like that. But I might find something like that on another character. I'm selling all this crap. Yes! Yes! Another 4-socketed Vecta Corbin. Now if I could just find like a elite level. Because now I can give this one to my other character. And now that character can also have the insight on the mercenary. That's what I was going for. Something off to the left. Something off to the right.
Blessings to you.
Hello.
Saintly Grim Helm. 24. Nice defense on it, that's for sure. There you go, buddy. That's for the other necro. So I guess this is the spot that goes the next level. Ooh. Where'd it go? I gotta keep an eye out. Trying not to get jumped by the boss. I'm expecting his room to be very heavy with enemies, monsters. Alright, I'm trying to end it. Bottom. I'll take that. If that recharges, I might be able to come back and use it again. I think after I beat the sewers, I'm gonna switch over to my necro. Mess with my necro just a little bit to get that insight going for him. Let's see if it actually works. If it's gonna be a good upgrade. Hopefully it's an upgrade. I just picked up something that was yellow, I think. Yellow.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Yep, sell. Oh yeah, that's pretty low. Fuck berries. Rugged heavy belt. No, you're not. You don't sell anything of normal or higher, do you? I don't think she does. All right, I'm gonna be back in just a second. I gotta go use the restroom. There we go. Wearing them down pretty quick. Oh, drop that. Did they put it right next to the entrance? Right where I came in? They give me a short sword, right? Yeah. Nope, nope. And they've already killed him before I even had a chance.
Hello.
Good day.
Greetings.
Half my money. Like, stop dying, Fazelle. Other times you're sitting there running away when I'm trying to attack, and then when I'm running away, you're trying to run in there and attack. Like, make up your mind. If they want to wander in one by one, I am not gonna argue. I got a few seconds left on the ad. We'll let that finish. Well, I was trying to sit still until the ad was done for you guys, but the skeletons decided not to wait. Why are you? Oh my god. Oh.
Greetings.
Good day.
He fucking sits there until they kill him. He just sits there. I had already backed off and he was still sitting there.
Approach and let's trade.
Hey, what's up, dropping totes? I'm doing good, just chipping my way through hell. Burning gold left and right to keep Fazel alive. Because he is not the smartest mercenary. Doesn't know when to fold them. Let me see if I can pick these guys off since they're far away from the guy. Hopefully these guys are out of his resurrection range. Roll it up that. Oh, damn. Really? Really?
Blessings to you.
Really? Oh.
Allow
Holy
me
crap.
to advise you.
You get to the bosses and it's just like a wall.
Greetings.
Slowly chipping away at the wall. Nearly finished my whirlwind bar build. It's badass. All it needs now is 20 FCR. Oh god, I need any sort of like equipment upgrade I can get, technically, at this point. Other than my swords are pretty nice. I got my frenzies maxed out, my blade mastery's maxed out. Now I'm just dumping into skills to beef up the rest of them, like battle orders. I want to upgrade bash because bash upgrades double swing, and if I upgrade double swing upgrades frenzy. But other than that, they don't share a whole lot of bonuses. Guys are deadly. Hey, you guys aren't as tough when y'all are all by yourselves. I'm gonna see how far I can get with what I just have, and if I need to, I'll stop and do some farming, see if I can find something to upgrade. Come here, Rodman. Oh, this guy is immune to physical. Oh, motherfucker, really? Now he's just gonna sit there and res everybody. Get! This hits the 105 CR breakpoint. And so to get that Emmy, I'll hit the... Nice. I don't know what all the acronyms mean, but nice. Sacrifice, maximum charge. The worst thing in the world has happened. That this guy...
Ask and learn.
As freaking immune to physical. That is the worst thing. That is the worst fucking thing. I don't have enough elemental damage.
Good day.
1 point in Berserk. Always needed on the barb. Not always. But granted, it gives you the magic. Attack rating 100, magic damage. That increases damage, but decreases defense. How much does it decrease my... How much does it decrease my defense? Oh, and it only lasts 2.7 seconds. So you need to keep activating it over and over. Alright. Didn't tell me how much it decreases the...
Greetings.
Oh. You could get the physical sunder, but the negative damage reduction. Oh, yeah. Well, I think in order to get sunders, you have to beat the hell difficulty. You have to beat the difficulty first. So your first run is always going to be a little bit rougher. I don't think I have anything that will offset. Lightning resist 5. And all these rings I was going to use for transmuting. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have anything on me. Fudge monkey. Fudge monkey. This guy does a lot of damage. He's a boss. Gives me poison. Oh, but that lowers that. Yeah, I don't have anything. I do. If it'll. Berserk takes your defense to 0. So you're easily hit, but you keep your block chance. Oh, that might work if you've got a shield. Atmos Scarab Necklace or other amplified damage curses work too. Sorry for the information. What I need is some elemental damage. That's what I need. See, maybe I could use the... I'm not gonna get the buff. Well, the blade buff. But I get the fire and lightning damage. One hand, 44, 112. That might be what I have to do. I might slap that on. And at least give me something. Minus 70 to monster defense per hit. Blows target. Physical damage received reduced by 10. Might I have to nerf myself a little bit? Oh god, yeah, if I had some sort of an optimal build. But yeah, that also I'd rip through everything a little bit faster, but might also ruin the fun, I don't know. But maybe I can slap him with the slows target, negative 70 to monster defense, physical damage received by 10. Don't get a whole lot of damage off of it, but might be my only thing. Oh, that gives me lightning resist. Well, that's only 113. That gives me cold. Well, I guess I could try that. I guess this would be my play. Yeah, I lose the attack rating, but I do get some damage. Strike. Yeah, that's what that's. Improves throwing weapon skill. Spear mastery. Physical damage reduction. That's awesome on gear. Well, I just need to take down this guy. Radamant has an immune to physical. So hopefully maybe the physical damage received by 10 might help me survive longer. Maybe if I can lower his defense, that would help. And then keep poking him with the Balrog spear for elemental damage. That's gonna have to be my strategy for this. Gonna have to be what it is. Trade. Anything by any chance? That does it count as a spear? Javelin class. Does that count as throwing? My guess it'd be throwing. All right. Anyways. All right. Oh, Radiman is definitely one of the hardest. Not necessarily that he's hard, it's the fact that he's got the immune to physical. Woo!
Good evening.
Good
I don't
evening.
know if this is gonna work. Heaven is throwing and it's spear mastery depending on your throw and poke. Okay, so I'm not really gonna get a buff off of that, basically.
Hello.
I might have to come back later and kill Radamant. He hits way too hard. He has a high resistance to magic too. It's just that immune to physical. It's that immune to physical that gets you in the butt.
Good evening.
It's just that one little thing. Why do you keep running away, Fazel, when I'm trying to do my damn shouts? You moron.
We live again.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, Fazel. Alright, picked all that up. All that. I don't know if this is gonna do enough damage. Yeah, the only thing I could probably do is increase whatever elemental damages I could do. Does he have some sort of return? Lightning enchanted extra fast, stone? Have to figure out.
Hello.
Nope, it ain't doing much of
Blessings to you.
anything. Doing shit to the boy. Because even with some of the weaker zombies that I've run into with the immune to physical, I can always just sit there and keep pelting him. Defense. Regenerate. Thorns? Would thorns work? We got a thorns mercenary. Would that work?
Good evening.
Ba, 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 ba. None of that's gonna add enough damage to shit, so. Takes a while to max out a lot of things. Ba, ba, ba. I was hoping I could use them both in tandem with each other, and
Thanks.
any antidotes, Spy? Attack Fazell! Attack Fazell! This is gonna be a slow and steady fight. And the poison! Yeah.
Good morning.
Don't
Allow me
think.
to
I just
advise.
went up against 2 unique packs of glooms and I'm alive.
Good morning.
Yeah, I hope I get there one day with hard mode. Hell. Let's see, let me see. Where's my character? Double swing. Yeah, the frenzy could potentially do 2,000, but that's... Then I get the extra attack rating with demons and all that, but I'm not gonna do enough. Why do you keep wandering? Oh, I hate how the mercenary just wanders off. Trying to do your buffs.
Thanks.
Yeah, because he's getting destroyed by the poison. Holy crap, dude. Stop dying on me.
Greetings.
You're killing me, buddy. You're killing me. Killing me and my pocketbook. He ain't hitting me. Oh, did we glitch something? Because he's not hitting me anymore. Something's going on.
Thanks.
Something's going on. He's not hitting me. He's not hitting me. Oh my crap, what's going on?
Thanks.
Holy fuck, holy fuck. Whatever this is, it's working.
Thanks.
What? What the hell was that?
I've just about had my fill of the Walking Dead.
What? For some reason, with him being up against the wall, he wasn't hitting me. I don't get it. What was different other than him being up against the wall? Was it not giving his lightning? Was it not giving his lightning like the chance to hit me or spawn or whatever it was? I'll take it. Because once I was able to focus on just doing damage instead of running away, I started chipping away at him. So the Balrog spear and the Espadon worked. And, you know, the guy's dead again. But hey. I will take it. I will take it. Alright. Probably put into this. At some point, I'm going to reset my skills, and then I'm going to go for battle cry. I'm going to try and at least grab one battle cry. But for now, I'm going to keep raising my other stuff. You saw it dropping. You saw it. I don't know what the hell was going on, but it worked.
Good day.
Still don't understand it, but it worked. Whatever it was. Almost burned through all my rejuving potions too. Holy shnikey. Stacks with inner sight. Yeah, I was just gonna get it because it, you know, reduces the damage and the defense of the enemies. Oh, then I can also get some taunt. Target enemies, oh, taunt would stack with battle cry. Ooh, and taunt adds the frenzy. So so it wouldn't be completely out of the realm of possibility of at least putting one into taunt and one into battle cry. Nice. Alright, let me put all this stuff back. Oh, Hexfire could have worked, possibly. It's a sword. Don't care about the fire skills, but it gives me 35. Oh, no, that adds 35 to 40 damage. Never mind. Never mind. Level 6 Hydra. No, that ain't gonna do enough damage. I was thinking adds the 35 to 40 damage was like a elemental thing. Alright, anyways. Let me refill that. You can only do one or the other on an enemy. Ah, fuck that shit. Fuck it. But still, doing taunt will add damage to frenzy. Battle cry would be better anyways because it's minus 25. But it would have been nice if it stacked.
They say.
Alright. I need to move my fan real quick. Turning a little warm over here. Oh, the game's always been pretty complex. You have to max min things, and that's kind of like one of the big things I hate about games. You have to go super hard in one category and like leave something else lacking. You just can't just build a strong character. It's the same thing when I played Division 2 and all that. You gotta focus on one area in order to actually like be efficient or be effective with anything. Okay, where's the... Oh, I need potions. 'Cause back in the day, I usually just threw skills wherever. I think that's why I always... Because you can do just about anything you want up until the nightmare, but once you get to hell, you have to like be specialized in something in order to make a difference. Yeah. It's always one or the other. Yay, we're back to regular ass enemies that I can actually kill now. Cedar staff, that'll sell for something. Die. Prepare to die. All bread. Maybe randomly. Oh, children. How? Oh, ads. I'll wait for the ad to be over. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. It'd be nice if I had a shout that could lower elemental resistances. That'd be nice. Oh, Firewind Druids. This build I made top tier, almost fire mosaic. Yeah, once you start playing around with the builds. Because like I always compare it with Division, but a lot of build games are the same. You find a build, you find what you want to spec into, and then you find the equipment that supports it. Like play it a bit. Yeah, like I said, something should. Or at least add it to like War Cry or add it to Battle Cry. Something of that nature. Need just something to help break the immunity. Could you imagine if you had if one of the shouts like broke immunity or lowered resistances to where it broke the immunity? That would be in like every barbarian build. Come on, land. I'm moving too fast. I can't click on the... That Balrog spear is pretty kick-ass, though. Where's the key? I got no key. Actually, Grimward breaks elemental moves if it doesn't work on bosses. Yeah! It's like, what's the point, then? It's like, what would be the point, then? You want to break their immunity to make them easier to kill. The bosses and all that are still immune. It's like, fuck it. Fuck it. I use Grimward in this weapon called Demon Limb. Demon Limb gives you a level 20. Shit, nice. Yeah, cause I still need like better gear. Like the Wayne's Crown, the Splendor is pretty decent for what it is, but some of it's okay. But I still feel like I need better equipment. That is the challenge of playing this on Hell, right? Getting through with what you can find. Of course, I might hit a spot where I actually... I think that's a dry Hell's okay. I need to kill... Like I said, but as long as none of these guys are immune to physical. Fear. Yeah, instant coffee is pretty bad. Battle orders gives damage to Berserk. Oh yeah, because the magic damage. Yeah, I might have to find a way of getting some of it. Come on, give me more enemies. Deals 420 mag damage, so it takes your physical damage from your main hand and increases it. If I can get some points, I might try it then. But then again, going up against bosses with no defense. Why are you... Oh, come on, mercenary. Like, none of you are getting out of here alive, just like what y'all do to me. I'm gonna destroy every single one of those.
I am overburdened.
Alrighty, I'm overburdened. Can I drop any? No. Superior battle boots. This all sells for a good amount of gold. Ooh, Stony Tomb.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Now the slow grind till the next. Oh, holy crap. None of that stuff sold for anything. Yeah, because if I do that, then that's going to have to go in the stun, then I don't get the point for that. Then I got to go to concentrate, and then berserk. That's at least 2 more levels. Then that'd be a couple of levels for shouts. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Just went up against a stone skin zombie, took 8 hits to kill, so they're definitely tough. Some of the bitches. Yeah, as long as I can kill them, I don't mind sitting there smacking them. I'm at that portion where it takes a lot of XP to get up there. Well, I guess I could do it before I do a reset. That way I don't waste the reset. Because Berserk could help, and the shout, the battle command or battle whatever could help. War cry, whichever one it was, that lowers the defense. Divine scepter. I'm taking all this crap because I need to sell shit for money. Mithril point. Sure. And I'm using best melee in the game. Oh, what's the best weapon that you got? Is it like really? How long did it take you to farm it? Oh, it even allows you to land your hits more. It doesn't increase your damage. Oh yeah, I want to be able to hit. I want to be able to hit them. But it also lowers the enemy damage that they do to me. So I'm up there. 70. Yeah, you've also got to remember in the game that defense doesn't mean actual armor, it just means your chance to hit them. It does feel kind of backwards in that way. But I wasn't looking to buff it up so much, I was just looking for 1 point in it. Actually using a grief word and a phase blade. Actually not as long as other items. My first big room. Yeah, I've got insight on that guy, then I got King's Graces. I think there's another King's sword. Yeah, you got grief. Oh yeah, grief, death, destruction. Oh, was it a 6 rune? Last wish, unbending will. Unbending will, +3 to combat skills, barbarian. 8 to 10 life stolen. 18 cast taunt. 18 chance to cast level 18 taunt. Oh, spirit, voice of reason. Kingslayer was what I was thinking of. Okay. 40 extra gold for monsters into strength. Prevent monster heal, that'd be nice. 33% chance of crushing blow, 50% chance open runes, minus 25% the target defense. Kingslayer could be okay. Wait, was that? King's Grace is 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that's the 4. What do you need? Oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, Kingslayer. I don't even have any of those fucking runes. Why am I looking at that? I don't even have those runes. These King's Graces have got me through quite a bit. And then I think they're both elite. Highland Blade and Legend Sword, both elite level. Yeah, I was told, someone told me that Crushing Blow is really good for physical barbarians. Alright, I need to pay attention. Oh, pull back, Fazell. Pull back, Fazell. Come back to me, Fazell. Kingslayer. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I saw the runes and I was like, holy shit. It gives you vengeance. Yeah, so Kingslayer might work best on the Paladin. Oh, that video's over. Give me a second here. Trying to find something to watch real quick. I usually like watching shit in the background while I stream. Go back to watching Project 86. Kingslayer's good on weird melee sorceresses. Isn't it weird how some stuff works on, like, items work strangely in other places where you think they wouldn't? Like, it'd been really nice if you actually get the drops. Because the other thing that makes it hard is how much time it takes to farm just for one item. Oh no, it's those damn electric guys. Yeah. Oh, come on! I was clicking! I was clicking!
Good day.
Good day.
I love when I'm clicking away and they just keep stun locking me. It's great. Stun locks are great. Find item is probably the best skill in the game. Now I'm finding high-end stuff. Ooh. Use the corpse of a slain monster, hidden treasures. Eh. And now I gotta
Not in town.
frickin' run.
Greetings.
Why I'm trying to pick up everything and sell it. I do want some little icons over by the toolbar. Lets me know what shouts are active. Where's my damn body? Where's my body?
How may I help you?
Conversations. Multiple conversations going on. Well, I might have to stop just to do
Good day.
I don't want to go through that way. Just to go and farm some fucking gold. Mosaic Assassins is better, but I haven't found the ultimate claws yet. I don't think I found the ultimate anything. If I could just get this guy, past hell. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Shit. Ah! Come on, Pizzelle. We'll get there, brother. On the best. Yeah. Yeah, I hit like 100 subs over on YouTube, so I'm also gonna be starting a hardcore character. Starting a hardcore character. That's the key word. Starting. If I get some more subs on YouTube, then I'll start tacking on like beating normal with the character, beating nightmare. Gotta have those goals. There we go. You guys aren't shit. Lubricated mail, that should sell for something. Yeah, I might have to do some runs on Nightmare. Just for money. You know what I mean? Ancient shield. Pick that up. Large shield. I think I'm gonna do a paladin. Paladin hardcore. Get my feet wet. Oh, I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. Go from having mostly full fucking health, then I'm dead. Oh, I hate that so damn much.
Hello.
Good day.
Hate that so damn much. Oh.
Yes, citizen.
That pisses me off to no end. Oh, we're just randomly gonna kill you! Surprise! And then they drop like nothing. Then they get dropped like fucking nothing by my guy. That random bullshit generator, that's what that was. That's what I call it. A random bullshit generator. The BSG. Like I said, if I need to, I'll just go farm a bunch of terrorized zones. In Nightmare difficulty. If need be. I got hit with conviction, lower resistant health. Besides, sometimes the game hits you with it. Not just a fucking hammer, they just drop a freaking house on you. They're like, ha ha ha, you think you're getting some momentum? Drop. But we all know hell's the real game. The rest of it's just getting your feet wet.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, pull away, pull away. We're starting to do that stun thingy. Spike. That's probably, oh, four socketed. Plenty of mana, don't need any of it. Plenty of mana. Oh, the lightning bug. Don't stop me now. Don't stop. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of poison. Maybe the prison of ice in hell. That's the worst. Yeah, like I said, I just need better gear in general. Hell's not really dropping anything for me, so.
I can't carry anymore.
Here, your poleaxe. Here, your fur.
Yes?
Blessings to you.
Don't it? Ooh. I gotta get him to get the damage to get. Yeah, it's a process. Really? One little poison. Applying for a job, Nini. Oh man, don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that. I've been going through that issue for a while now. That is a whole... Literally what I'm texting with people right now that are talking to me, you know, on my phone. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Good evening.
Good evening.
61? No. 2 to Masteries, 2 to Grimoire. Oh. What the hell? Didn't I have an item? Oh, I think that was on the helmet, the other helmet that I had. Yeah, Grimoire. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. All right, I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah, the job market is a fucking mess right now. My friend tried to get me to work with him, but I got issues with that. But he wanted me to turn in an application to where he worked because they were opening up a new position. And then I'm also friends with his mom, and then his mom's sitting here telling me that they just laid off a bunch of people. He's working a whole bunch of overtime. But yeah, looking up for jobs, it's just the same thing. They want all these requirements. They pretty much want an expert out of the box for like every job. Every place has got like different programs that they use for IT and whatnot. Yeah, because I quit my job not a little over a year ago because overwork, underpay, not getting any help, and then they expect you to, then they ride your ass. They're the one, because you're not being productive enough. I said, you know what? Well, fuck you. I'm out of here. Yeah. Anyways. And Sam, I'm waiting to move to an apartment in a new city and get a job. Yeah. Yeah, because I worked in retail. I'm trying to move over to IT. I really don't want to go back to retail. I want something that I can at least earn more with. But every job market treats you like shit. I wonder why employees aren't loyal to any company. Because you treat everybody like shit. You come in, it's just, ugh. It's the same old argument you hear from everybody, right? These guys are stunning too much. Trying to, oh, come on! Man, they've got a huge attack radius, that's for fucking sure. Sitting there getting away, and they're still able to hit me.
Who goes there?
I literally might have to stop to go farm gold. Because a lot of these deaths are pretty bullshit, in my opinion. Oh, look, you're getting away. Well, no, we're going to think... We say you're not getting away. You just got hit. Fucking come on. Now they're camping the body. Now they're camping the body. And the only way out is to work for yourself or retirement. Yeah, really, it's only like to get lucky. Depending, you either have to be.
See you.
In my opinion, you've got to be like super talented, like be really charismatic with people. Network with the right people, get lucky. Luck always has a part in it. It's a whole lot of things. There's a lot of people that want to work, as long as they get the job and they're given the room to learn and grow, they can pick up, the skills that they need, and experience for the job. But a lot of people just don't want to do that. A lot of A lot of jobs don't want to give people that chance. They all want ready to go, ready out of the box employees, and like you're not gonna get that. A lot of unless someone's been working that way like since they've been a kid, you're not gonna get something like that. Now, which part? Yeah, pretty people. Oh, hell yeah. You've either got to be super talented. You're either super talented and you can pick things up super quick, or it's like your networking, the charisma, more your personable traits. Because like when I was working retail, they liked me because I was a workhorse. I could at least get things done. But that didn't stop them from coming over to my department and like giving me shit. Oh, you need to go do this. You need to go do that. Managers and higher up that don't understand what it really takes in order to get a job done. You can't just get a workload done in an hour. You can't get like 300 boxes done in an hour while you're dealing with customers and all that other shit. Well, why aren't you done yet? We've got company coming. Well, because I gotta do A, B, C, D. I gotta deal with customers. I gotta deal with you breathing down my neck. You cut the hours, and you know what? I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Oh, immune to physical. That makes sense now. Okay, but I can go off for a while. Yeah, I think I found a sweet spot. Found a sweet spot where his lightning doesn't hit me as much. Yeah, I found a sweet spot. There. Yep, exactly. And then they want to hire someone with skills and expertise, high expertise level, and then they want to underpay them. Like it's a big cohesive, it's a big environment with all sorts of factors affecting pay, hire, all that kind of stuff. But then they want you to work overtime, but they don't want you to work overtime. Then they don't want to pay you for the overtime, and
Thanks.
it's and then you gotta watch all their fucking company propaganda of what they put out on the news. Customers the employees complain about the businesses are complaining about lazy employees. It's like, yeah, of course we're not necessarily gonna be lazy, but we're gonna do what we're supposed to do. We're not gonna go overboard. Doing more than what's expected is not going to get us any more money. It's like I work to live, I don't live to work. Another one? At least this one's not lightning enchanted. And this is your problem, is when you come face to face with all of this. You know what? I ain't gonna worry. I shouldn't worry about it. Oh, I shouldn't worry about it.
Good day.
Because I ended up, they ran off my good department head. He still works for the company. He just moved to another store. Because the problem with the store that I worked at, it was a small store. Not the smallest store that the company would have, but it was on the smaller side. And but since we were a small store, we were a trainer store. So we would always get reject co-managers or assistant store managers. We'd call them co-managers. And then we'd get new up-and-coming store managers who was always trying to prove themselves by working everybody to the bone constantly. So it was just a bad work environment. So I got tired of it. And then the department head that they gave me just sat there and kissed ass. Because he eventually wanted to get into the co-manager program so he could move up. So I ended up doing a lot of the work. And because I had the experience working in the department, they leaned on me for everything. And before you knew it, I was the one doing all the work. I was running the department without like extra pay, extra anything, and then I was sitting there having to work an hour, 2 hours overtime, you know, just to keep up. And it just headaches, you know, fatigue. It just wasn't worth it. The only thing it was the paycheck. That's essentially all it broke down to. Yeah, stay hydrated. Oh, I got some drinks. If that's what you're preferring to, Pally. I work warehouse, just do not deal with the customer service. Hats off to you for handling. I did it for too long. And being one person in the department, having to put up with crappy management, bad customers, you know, because the company was really bad with training customers about the customer's always right kind of bullshit. Like, anybody that works in retail knows the customer is not always right. It's just the company trying to placate them to keep them coming back while you get treated like crap by both management and, you know, customers. And it didn't matter what department I worked in, I always ended up being the last man standing with the most experience. So everybody would always be leaning on me to help everybody out. So that's when I went back to my old department and said, fuck it. I'm going to go back to my old department, and things still fell apart. They still got worse. But I at least had a cold place to go and retreat to. Oh, you need to go clean this. Well, that's great. It's a truck day. I need to get this done. You need to send somebody else over here. Oh. The issues just kept compounding, and I just got tired of it and said, fuck this, I'm gone. Now here I am trying to do stuff off stream, and I try and study off stream, look at stuff off stream, stream as much as I possibly can. You know, that's my sob story. I ain't gonna worry about that guy. Guy. Yeah, I need some better equipment. I need something. I'm just picking crap up to sell it now. Yep. Think you've got the charisma for stream.
Stay a while.
I'm actually pretty quiet and reserved. I'm actually pretty quiet and reserved. My brain has mellowed out way too much over the years. From my work and like family stuff. So I usually will just sit and mellow out. Like I would normally just be sitting here doing absolutely, well, I'd be playing the game, but I would be talking like absolutely nothing. I'd just be sitting here like, because in my head is where all the thoughts and the talking is. I'm thinking and doing everything at the same time. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow the stream. Much appreciated. If you made it this far, hit that subscribe button. Oh, I feel like a shell. Yeah, but I probably need. I'm gonna need something. What's the upgrade? Should I bother upgrading the Spirit Shroud? I'd watch it. Where is the I think I have a friend that went into streaming after the Navy and he's successful. It took him 6 years. Yeah, you just got to keep doing it until something catches on. Like I spent yesterday because I had to go with my mom to the doctor, so I ended up watching a bunch of videos while waiting on her. You know, how to grow your YouTube, how to get things going, and it as far as YouTube goes, focus on one channel. You could do a couple, but focus on one channel to build the community. Your channel's gotta be live long enough for YouTube to find out what your niche is, what to recommend your videos to, and all that. So that takes a little bit of that takes a little bit of time. You don't have to necessarily flood the system with like videos. You just gotta make sure you're posting content regularly. So that's why like on my YouTube side, I just use it as a VOD channel. I just take my Twitch VODs, put them over there. Keeps everything kind of going, or at least keeps it fresh in the system. Yeah, my guy keeps dying. My guy keeps dying. I've been watching his stream. I'd watch his stream, but he doesn't play games I like. Well, yeah, I try to be a variety streamer. I try to play a bunch of things. Mostly things I'm interested in, things I can veg out to. Man, chill streams are better than high energy big shot. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Can you believe it? It all depends. It depends on the audience, really, on that end. I'd definitely be a subscriber once I get settled, for sure. Oh, appreciate it, nice. Spirit Shroud isn't worth an upgrade, to be honest. I have a poetry channel. I just don't post enough. And that's the other thing, is you got to keep, if you like I just post my Twitch VODs over there just to kind of keep my stuff in the algorithm, and then I'll try and find like a short, something I can make a short out of, and then post that. But there's things I wouldn't mind doing, but they'd be hard to do. Like my interests lie in like cryptids, mysteries, things of that nature. Ghost videos. I like watching guys that do ghost videos. I would love to be able to do like simple ghost videos one day. You know, expanding the content. I do watch a lot of news, a lot of political stuff, but I try and keep that away from streams. All right, fuck it. I ain't gonna go up there. I ain't. But I like playing what I play, you know. A lot of Division 2, I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 off stream. I like Diablo 2. I like Monster Hunter, so I'm playing a lot of Monster Hunter Rise. Oh my god. If I had, oh shit. If I had the resources, I'd be playing a lot more games. Yeah, of course, if I got a job, that would change up the streams. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, if I get some more crushing blow, a crushing blow would help. Oh, there it is, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. All right, pull back, pull back, pull back. You're taking too much damage, buddy. I've seen hella supernatural shit. IRL. I've had another guy on Twitch. I have another guy that comes in and watches like my my Division 2 streams. His name's Your Moist Mouth. He talks about the same thing. He's got like some sort of a... He says he's seen a spirit or had some spiritual stuff around the house. Ghost demon showing him in a skinwalker roar when I was... What? There's definitely an audience out there. Dog Hunter is cool. Seek out the supernatural. I never seek out the supernatural yourself, talking from experience. Yeah, I don't want to go out and, like, fuck around and find out. It'd be, if I ever did something like that, it'd be mostly like doing a podcast sort of thing over it, talking about, because like there's a lot of podcast. It'd be something like some of the podcasts I watch. I think it's called the Cryptid Lodge. It was something Lodge. I forgot the name. It might be the Cryptid Lodge. That's a channel I like to watch off and on. The Y Files. That's another one I like to watch. Red Web is another channel. There's a channel called Yasko. He uses his name for his channel. He does a lot of right now he's doing a whole lot of like supernatural ghost type of videos. You watch a few of his videos, you kind of get his formula. But he usually goes out. The other ones are mostly podcast format. Yasko, and I think there's like a CJ Facin, those guys. They like doing the IRL. They don't do live streams, but they do recorded videos of them going out to haunted locations or things of that nature. But they never really find anything per se, but they always kind of hype. It's still kind of entertaining. But at the same time, I kind of like watching their videos because they go places because I like to explore. But I can never get any of my friends into doing anything like anything like that. I can't get them to sit down long enough to do any sort of a podcast or... Why are they all immune to physical? These bastards. Oh. Stone skin magic resistant like me. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Well, those are some of my interests. Like, maybe I could even... Cause I don't know how YouTube would go with copyright strikes, but maybe I'd have to do it on Twitch streams or something. Where I can watch some YouTube content on Twitch streams. And then I might also be trying to do some kick streaming here. Yeah, I just got an upgrade to my internet. They sent me an email saying that they increased my speeds and things of that nature. So they increased my upload speed to where I might be able to handle 3 outgoing streams. I might be trying to do kick.
Greetings.
Oh, do you think that'd be a good idea? Like trying to watch some other videos for like cryptid stuff, or because I'm all about like making sure you support the other guys, you know, not just watching me. But a podcast thing would be something later on down the line, because I got to get some people, you know, keep trying to get people into doing these things. But I can never get my friends to hang around long enough. And then I'd be completely new to making videos, so I'd have to figure out a format, how to actually put it together. Just streaming is actually quite easier. Less planning involved. Alright. Down the corner. Oh yeah. Because I was saying, you know, because my focus is trying to build at least one kind of audience, and maybe using, and then spreading out to doing other things. I need more town portals. That's what I was forgetting, the town portals. But just trying to build an audience on one platform and then branching out. Or not on one platform, on all the platforms. Just trying to build a larger community. And then exposing content. Or maybe just popping up a video every once in a while. Because I couldn't use my VOD channel on YouTube for it because of the algorithm, how the algorithm works. I'd have to go and create a whole separate video. Or a whole nother channel. Like I said, but those are just things that are like running through my head. Things that ask yourself the unknown questions of reality. Oh yeah. Because like I know I've had some really amazing ideas over the. Oh, I'll wait for the ad to be done. The ad just started. And it's over. Okay. And I know I've had really good ideas in the past, but I keep forgetting them. Like random things when you start talking about like a topic, and then that you're talking about topic A, then it sparks idea B and C, and then it just kind of like snowballs. Like space is another topic I like to go to. I like space topics. I like planets and distance and things that they find out in the universe. I've been having videos come across my feed talking about the universe is older than the Big Bang, and they're like, yeah, why wouldn't it be older than the Big Bang? Who created the universe? How did the universe come into existence? Or who's not to say that the universe has been around so long it crashed together and then exploded again? And oh, this guy is not giving up.
Thanks.
I need to get out of there before they kill the guy. Yeah, huh? I do your gaming for days, a week, and do one of the cryptids, see what's popular between the two, and then make that your main. Yeah, I kind of like gaming though. I might just have to do the other video, but like I said, I don't know anything about making any one of those videos. It'd probably be AI. It'd probably be heavily AI as far as artwork goes. For artwork and backdrops and all that stuff. I'm writing a sci-fi book that involves space right now. Oh, maybe that's something I should do. I'm a huge procrastinator. I like talking about the stuff, this and that, but when it actually comes to like doing it, it's like my brain just blanks, and then I was like, how do I do this? Yeah, but I've had a story in my head that I've slowly built upon, like since high school. It could possibly be made into a book or whatever. But it'd be a lot of world building and filling out shit to do and. Dang, but I always like finding out new things about space. Like a thing that fascinates me is not, it's a Magna card. Basically a form of a collapsed star. Demon hide sash, Slyhender. Basically a magnetar is a collapsed star that just turns into a gigantic magnet. If you get, it's kind of similar to a black hole. If you get within certain range of it, you just get pulled in because the magnetic forces are just so fucking humongous. Yeah, the book and the dream I had, but fine, working on it. I've written 7 pages, but the next part is the boring part, so I procrastinate. Yeah, it's all the in between world building, like conversations that you got to do to get you from like point A to point B, point C. It's all the in betweens. Like you can easily come up with like these are the major points I want to hit on for story development, but getting it built to that part is the harder part, and then remembering all the continuity. As long as there's no immune to physical, I'll be good.
I am overburdened.
Kill shrine. I gotta keep selling all this shit. I gotta keep selling everything.
Good morning.
How may I help you?
Dum ba dum bow.
Are you sure about that?
Which term? Hey, what's up, Ballot? What's up, Ollie Bandy? I'm about to say, like, just straight up say, Bandy. Okay, I'll just take a minute, reset the brain. I got like 50 conversations going on in my head. Oh, what is up, Bandy? Which term? What term is that dropping? Which one? Magnetar, Dying Star. Yeah, Magnetar. A Magnetar is a collapsed star. Because you know how most, depending on the size and the conditions of whatever the star is made up of, yeah, it could turn into like a, the black hole. It could just simply burn out and become a brown dwarf. But Magnetar is one of the forms that a star can take when it collapses. And it basically just a Magnetar is essentially a super magnet. And if you run into one while you're in space, it can instantly. It's just as bad as a black. It's just as bad as a black hole. It'll rip you in. The magnetic forces will just destroy you if you get too close. And by too close, like millions of miles can be too close. Just got done at the zoo. Feet hurt. Comfortable shoes, and depending on how much walking you would do, I would recommend blister-resistant socks. Those things are really nice. They're added cushion in certain areas where your feet might rub up against the shoe. Yeah. But basically, collapsed star, and it's a super magnet. You can Google it. It's a thing. Yeah, we just walked around for like 5 hours. Woo! You got your steps in today. Yeah, you missed the long Radamant fight, Bandy. You missed that. It took me a while to beat Radman. For some, eventually he was immune to physical. So yeah, that was a hurdle. Then we got him up at for some reason he randomly ended up against the wall. I just started beating on him, and I wasn't taking any damage from his lightning, and it just wore him down. Just fighting him outright, he was beating my ass. Like, I'd have to get a few hits in, run away, heal up, and then I found some sort of a sweet spot where he was up against the wall, and he worked himself up against the wall. Got him against the wall, and I just kept swinging at him, wore him down. Only had to heal my mercenary a couple of times at that point. And that was a tough fight. But I haven't made much progress since. Because I'm killing everything for experience and experience and hopefully any sort of equipment that they might possibly drop. Dropping totes. He'd rather drop the tote than drop the soap. I got him up against the wall and started beating on him. Yeah? You gotta do that. You gotta do that sort of thing. You walk into the room, you pick the biggest, toughest guy, and you just start railing him against the wall. You start taking his ass out. That's a... Yeah, come on, we all know real world rules don't apply to Diablo. It's fantasy. Ooh, Orgmal. I don't know what I can do with that, but okay. Not the mama. Key and greater mana. Is prison and Diablo 2 really two different things? Especially when it comes to hell difficulty. Is it really two separate things? The difference is in the prison you go beat up the toughest guy and you can get left alone. You can go beat up the toughest guy in Diablo and you're still going to have the rest of the gang on your ass. Frozen. Hydra Edge. I don't think that's going to be worth too much. I'll sell it.
Greetings.
Good day.
Greeting. Yep, that's what I want. All about the money, money, money. I enjoy prison as fun as I do Diablo 2. And I need to go knock over a bank or something. Make it as long as you make it a speed run. Speed run, no damage. Speed run, no damage, bank run. Bandy's first and last IRL stream. Next line of that song is, "We don't need the money." I think it might be. Can I not have random thoughts? Can I not have random thoughts? I say you should totally. You should totally. It shouldn't really be a face reveal. It should be. You should get one of those. You should get one of those furry helmets. And just like wear that for your mugshot. Everybody think it's a face reveal, and it's still not a face reveal. Just for the mugshot. Just for the mugshot. Or you could do it as a joke. Like say you're having a face reveal and then hold up like a fake police mugshot board. Bandy's face reveal. And you're wearing a furry helmet. And then your kids would be asking questions. Mommy, why is Dad taking pictures in the bedroom with that? What's going on? Don't worry, honey. It's just for a joke. We're just trolling. I need a nap. Probably not the worst of it, but definitely not the best. Yeah, sometimes feeding into the lore of what people make up about you sometimes helps, sometimes it doesn't. You gotta test out the waters. Yeah, that's the other plus side of having a furry helmet. You can just fall asleep inside of it and nobody knows. Because they can't see your eyes. That's it. But we all know it's all jokes. We're all jokes. And if you've made it this far in the VOD, thank you for watching this far. Because this will be posted as a VOD later. And don't forget to hit the like button, the subscribe button, the notification, all that good stuff. Helping me grow the little channel. Because all those little things help. Liking, commenting, subscribing. Helps give you a little bit of a boost in the algorithm. Because we all know we're all slaves to the algorithm. And same thing on Twitch. You're watching the VOD as on Twitch, or even if you're joining me live, and you're lurking, be much appreciated if you hit the follow button. Much appreciated. Come on, birds. Hit the follow. Make sure your notifications are turned on. All of those wonderful things. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. I think Bandy's taking a nap. All right, there. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Is that elevator? Should I go? Should I go into the dry holes of the dead? Well, I guess I can go find the. I can go find the waypoint. Oh, it's a unique giant sword. Don't know if I really even need that. But I'm at least going to get this poison off of me.
Yes?
Well, it's a giant sword. That's like normal, so...
Greetings.
I don't think you really... Kidney mills. Oh yeah, 5 to 30. Holy fire. So it's a paladin two-handed weapon. I'll sell that. Sell that. Don't really need the diamond. I need to go use the restroom again. I'm gonna be back. Apologies. I'll be back in a second. Bum 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 bum. That's the wrong button. Bum ba dum bum. There it is. Gonna go grocery shopping. Take it easy. Hey, you have a good one. Dropping totes. Make sure to pick me up a 12-pack of Mr. Pibb. I'll be back if you're still streaming later. Banning a stream later. Right, or Monday. I'm out of town today. He went to the zoo. Yeah, let me know how bad the prices are. Yeah, 12-pack over here is like $10 now. I think I should get it. I'm still kind of thinking about. I'm shopping around for a standing desk. Why? I hate the poison. I hate it. I hate that poison. You don't really have to get anything, you know. But this poison is very annoying. And of course, somebody hits me with the curse. We're gonna call it the Harry Potter bullshit curse. I'm gonna try and go as long as I possibly can tonight. I might stop at some point and like switch over to Nightmare. Like do some like item and gold farming. Oh, so annoying.
Good evening.
Hello.
Well, what I'm doing in hell is I'm just trying to make progress. I've got to beat this on hell at some point. Yeah, but for farming equipment and all that, yeah, it'd probably be better.
Thanks.
It'd probably be better to farm Nightmare with terrorized zones than it would be here, because like I said, the only reason I'm doing all this is I'm actually trying to make progress. And dropping totes suggested that I go for at least one in Berserk instead of going for Battle Cry. I've already got a high hit chance, but I could try both and then reset later, see what works. But I think I'm thinking I can either go into Battle Cry or maybe putting one into Berserk. Here's the tank running in bash. But we will see. We'll play around with it. Didn't I? Oh, need to go after these guys. Oh, crappy. Not even the charms are good drops. Not even the charms are good drops. Why is it so hard to hit them all of a sudden? It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down.
Thanks.
Are you even swinging at what I want you to swing at? They give him just about everything.
Greetings.
Yes?
Yep. Cheaper to buy a town portal than it is to raise. Ooh, superior horned helm. Money.
Approach and let's trade.
Ooh, mushroom. That should be worth something, right? Yo, Fazell, get your ass down here, boy. Oh my god, it's an F room. Flawless. I don't need it. Probably just gonna end up selling it.
Thanks. Scene Queen.
The poison is real. The poison is real.
Hello.
Blessings to you.
Still haven't gotten a good belt or anything of that nature.
Greetings.
Should I go? Base is 200. To go with more life? Oh, spend stat points. Do I need to go more dex? And go more... Just a little bit. And the next one's going to go into vitality. Attack that is not interruptible and improves attack rating and... Oh, shit. Oh, pull back. Well, can I get through him? Can I get through him?
Thanks.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The hell, I'm stuck on something. Whoa.
It is an honor to serve you.
Like all of a sudden I could not move.
Good day.
Perk skin, that's not the one I need. Not the one I'm looking for. Just keeps rising, everybody. I'm supposed to be doing all this damage, but I'm not.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, man.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, fuck you.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Yes, citizen.
If I have to, I'll keep drawing these guys away. Oh,
It is an honor to
come
serve
on,
you.
really?
Need some help?
Oh, you die already! Oh, holy crap!
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Holy crap!
Thank you.
Slows down so much when you're fighting the big guys, the uniques.
Blessings to you. Champion sword. Oh no, nose is starting to get itchy.
Oh, damn it. Oh, no, no. Couple more steps, I would have found it. Poison still. There we go. Who's making all that noise?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Rip and tear, rip and tear.
I can't carry anymore.
You can carry more. Oh, everything's got a poison.
Stay a while and listen.
It is an honor to serve you.
As long as none of these guys. Oh, so many guys down there.
Greetings.
So many goddamn guys.
Good evening.
Many of them actually freeze and break, the better. The less it'll get raised. Oh, they're raising them just as fast.
Thanks.
There we go. Get a fucking crushing blow or something in there. Oh! Can I just carry the town portal with me and just stick my hand through and get healed?
It is an honor to serve you.
Good morning.
Not in town.
Always up to cursing.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
How may I help you?
War cry. 2 to war cries. 2-handed damage. Okay, can't do that.
Greetings.
Embrace. Yeah, give me a bunch of crap, don't you? I'm gonna get to the next waypoint, and then I'm probably gonna take a break. And I think I might try. I'll head to the next, and then I think I'm gonna go back to Nightmare. Mess around with Nightmare a little bit. See if I can happen to find anything that's good. See if I can find any upgrades for loot. The itchies are everywhere. Time to sit there and kill all the damages. Of course. You're physical. Oh my god.
Good day.
Hello.
Heavy belt, heavy belt, heavy belt. All right, I'm gonna go take a little bit of an extended break, and then I will be back in a little bit. I gotta go. I gotta go get some stuff cleaned up and whatnot. Yeah.
Good
I think I'm
to
gonna
see
knock
you.
it down to Nightmare and see if I can do some item farming or something like that. Trying to see if I can do something to buff what I can do here. Yeah, coffee break too. Alright. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Get up, stretch, take a break yourself, and do what you want. You're an adult. So I will see you as quickly as I can. Been trying to warm up some food. I'm just getting really hungry. Well, I'm gonna sit here, chill, eat my food. Just about hit a wall. Things are slowing down. I feel like I need to do some farming of some type. But while I do all that, I'll probably go and so I'm gonna be here. I'm probably gonna be sitting still for a while. I'll respond to you in the chat if I see you talking. Tacos! Tacos. Oh, yummy tacos. Blood wrap. Whatever the hell that is. Holy Grail. Holy Grail tracker. Oh, it's like finding all the items. Okay. All right. 4. 4 socket. Pole arm. Freezes target 70%. Cold resist 30.
I'll put that to good use.
I need ice blink. Alright, Ral tier. Here. Raw. I got plenty of Rawls and tiers amongst all the Paul. So do I need to go Raw? Here. Oh. So. Level 15 meditation aura. +2 to critical strike. Fight all attributes. $27, $124.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
The Tanner Gorod Pike. 30 to life, 15% maximum fire resist 15. Maximum resist fire. Right, Larry. I don't really need that at this point.
Greetings.
Of course, I've got Triangle Scale. Rusted Belt, Orchard Belt. Even he needs a better belt. Maximum fire resist fire. Oh yeah, because we got all that shit on it. Base 105. Man, probably to dump some more in the strength. Strength and vitality. And that'll be just for now. That isn't it. think I want to make a taco casserole. Mix up the rice. I could probably do that. I'm eating, watching shows, so it's a very chill stream. Yeah, I still need to beat Nightmare on this guy. Oh. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm in the middle of a lunch break. Yeah, the progress, the Act 2 progress was really slow. I was starting to run into a lot of immunity monsters. So, I'm kind of messing around with another character at the moment. I think I just finished what I was doing. I just made an insight polearm for the character. And then I think at that point I'm where did I put the lid? And then I'm gonna switch over to my barbarian, start running some nightmare. Just trying to see if I can find some like upgrades, things of that nature. But I need to finish my last taco. I got one more taco to go. Oh no, this character is level 63. All I was doing is I found a four-socketed back to Corbin. I just made another insight polearm for the mercenary on this character because it works, and it was actually an improvement to what he was using before. So, and then I'm gonna switch back over to my barbarian and do farming on my barbarian. See if I can find some stuff. Excuse me. Characters. Oh, this one I'm not really playing on the main at the moment for this Necro. I do need to beat Nightmare with them. But right now my focus is on my Barbarian. Character play with you. Got me low. Yeah, most of my characters are non-ladder. There, almost done, almost done. God, I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. My ass is starting to hurt from sitting here so long. What perk would you rather have extra damage or be able to have the highest? Oh, my, it's been a day. Oh, yeah. Slow progress, too. Most of my mercs either have, like, defense or attack on them. My Barbarian has an attack on them. And then the insight gives him an extra aura of meditation, which increases his increases the mana regeneration. Yum, yum. Oh, my. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for as long as I can. Probably go for another few hours if I can. And then I'll probably have to stop for like dinner and all that stuff, clean up, messing with stuff on the back end. All right. And I also probably need some upgrades for my mercenaries. Honestly. What was the summoning? Summoning 24. You can play whatever character you want to play. Whether I'm available later on, I don't know. Golems. Do I need to worry about golems? Why am I looking at this character? I'm not really leveling this character at the moment. I need to stop looking at that. Why keep blowing? Blowing. Alright. Oh, it's top of the hour. Well, slightly after top of the hour. City of the Damned River of Flame. Alright, let's do that. And then if I finish the river, then I'll hop over. I'll go do the Countess. Check for runes. Depending on time, I'll go join another game. I'll start another private game, and then wash, rinse, repeat as the stuff resets. I should be overpowered for this stuff. Oh, I should probably go put on my chance guards for a little extra magic find. Build the juices. The primary challenge of me going through hell is going to be a solo thing. I want to do hell on solo. And any other farming or whatever shouldn't be too much of an issue. The whole point of hell is solo challenge. Like I said, but that's if I'm available later on this evening. It's usually around the time I stop streaming. And my mom's always like, "What are we doing for dinner?" Instead of like coming up with something, to eat or an idea, we gotta play a silly game of 40 questions just to settle on a sandwich or casserole. Like you couldn't have thought this up earlier. I do a mix. I always do a mix. Eat too many frozen foods, you gotta deal with the added salt that's in the food. Sometimes I try and do fresh, but other times we'll just go get fast food or something. We've got frozen meals, but I just don't eat them every day. That'd be too much salt. That's why so many people got high blood pressure. They don't realize the amount of there's a fall. They don't realize the amount of salt that they're actually eating. That's all in all the food. Because I try, other than maybe like some Tony Chachere's Cajun seasoning, I try not to put any salt on anything. Because usually everything's got salt in it. You don't taste it because it's bugged it in, but it's there. Preservative too. Flavor and preservative. Yeah, a little bit out of a hotel. Oh, okay. Well, okay. That's That's understandable. Unless you're in one of those hotels that actually has a kitchen that you can cook with. I think the last time I was going to go to a convention before the whole COVID shit started, I was going to go to a convention with a couple of friends, and this time I don't think they wanted to do like fast foods or something like that, because it was kind of in a downtown area. It was hard to find places to eat and get in and out of the downtown area, and we didn't know the layout all that well. But the last few times, because we had gone to the same convention over and over, this time we decided to try something new. We were going to get one of those hotel rooms that had a kitchenette or whatever, had a little kitchen in it, and we were going to try and make more food because we could buy a little bit more and probably end up saving money. I'm trying to remember. I'm sitting here trying to remember the name of the I think it was like a double tree or something like that. But it was gonna be a nice room, like 2 rooms, a small little living room in between the rooms where the living room and the kitchen were at. Superior ornate. But hey. Oh, a soul rune! I'll take the soul rune. Nice, I just used the soul rune too. I wouldn't mind getting that back. Ooh, superior ornate. Only got 1 socket. Fuck. $478. 40 to life. Cold resist. Cold resist. Lightning resist. I want to do something with that ornate plate, but I might just sell it for money. This guy needs money too. That what kind of convention? Oh, it was. How would you classify it? It's kind of like an entertainment gaming. Yeah, it was a company that did their own convention, and they had like a whole lot. So the convention was mostly aimed towards the company. Rooster Teeth or whatever, their RTX convention. Like me and my friends, it wasn't, we liked to go because it was kind of like it was a vacation. We'd go elsewhere, hang out, like do some, walk around the convention areas and all that. Back when I considered them to be a good company, before they kind of, hot take before, or for some people, they went a little too woke for my taste. Especially after COVID, they went off the deep end. But for us, it was just a way to like get out for a week, go do something different. Go elsewhere. It was primarily a convention about them, but they had like a lot of gaming, like typical booths you'd find at like a gaming and entertainment sort of convention. I'll clear out the area, then we'll run back on grab the chance guards. Because I do notice a little bit of a difference having that extra 35% magic bind on. Yeah, oh yeah, they're real great. They're real great back in the day. It kind of started going down a little bit when Bernie sold the company and new management took over. Because it very much had like a group of friends vibe. You could talk about anything, you could make all sorts of jokes, and then they kind of sold the company. Because Bernie wanted more resources to make one of his movies. Like I said, I could talk for it for a while. Ooh, full rejuvenation potion. Then they had they rocketed by scandals. COVID took a hit. COVID put a dent in them. And they finally went under. And then Bernie bought back the company. At least portions of it, like a month ago or so. 30,000. Yeah, I'm gonna just sell it. Yeah, they went super. They went super woke. And by that time, not a lot of the founders. I was to say Bernie wasn't involved in that point. Bernie left the company because he saw the decline and he lost control of it. But no, he bailed. He bailed because he saw where the company was going. He didn't openly say it, but you could tell by his actions. You know, Matt Hullum kind of just he was still kind of a leadership role, but he just kind of disappeared into the background. Jeff and Gus just became other personalities in the company. They were mostly talent. And then Joel was pushed out because he didn't have the same politics as a lot of the leadership in the not amongst his friends that I know, but the people that they sold, the people that that Bernie sold the company to, a lot of the people they ended up hiring towards the end, they didn't sit on the same page politically as Joel Heyman. So he ended up getting pushed out. He was pretty pissed about it. He's like, it is what it is, but he was kind of pissed about the way it went down. Because they were lying sacks of crap to him. But yeah, they kind of went super woke towards the end. And a lot of the personalities that they hired, a lot of their on-screen and off-screen talent really started leaning that way, and they were just hemorrhaging support left and right, pretty much to the point that all that was left was like a core group of fans that also shared the same beliefs as like the people that were working at the company. And anytime anybody new would come in, if they weren't part of the cult, they would quickly attack you and try and push you out of the space. Their fan base. Like if you didn't drink the Kool-Aid, they would do whatever they could to get rid of you. So yeah, it was hilarious because a lot of the wokies that worked at Rooster Teeth, but towards the end, were always projecting onto everybody else about how everybody else was like toxic. The community was toxic, but it was actually a lot of the people that worked there and that core gatekeeping fan base that was the toxic ones. I think like 2020 was probably, by the things that happened, by the time 2020 came around, that was going to be the last like RTX convention that I went to. But yes, it's called Microsoft. Oh, that's a whole nother thing. No, RTX was a convention held by a company called Rooster Teeth. I've worked in organizations. Oh yeah, it's bad. So like, you couldn't really be common sense about it. Like they didn't really like common sense in the community. Everything was like lefty woke mind virus or whatever. And if you weren't about that, like I said, they would instantly start crapping on you, want to push you out. Like I said, so 2020 was probably, if they continued the same path, because COVID came out, so COVID happened, and then we ended up canceling, and the convention got canceled. We got refunds on everything, so no telling how it would have happened if COVID happened or did not happen, how Rooster Teeth would have gone. But I liked a lot of the earlier content, and probably by 2018, 2019, I was probably watching less and less of it. But I still like the fact of like getting together with my friends, going to a convention and hanging out. And then 2020 happened and everything went to shit. I mean, the company was named after Cockbite and surprising the Wokies. It's because if you knew much of the history and you broke it down, you could where I'm looking for, there it is. Because if you broke it down, you could tell like each nail of the coffin that got put into it as the company went on. Because by the time they were named Cockbite, but it wasn't like advertiser friendly or something, so then they changed it to Rooster Teeth, and that's what stuck. And even towards the later years, I think they didn't rebrand, but they changed the logo, and their logo was literally a ripoff of an Australian fast food chicken joint. And they got called out for that, but like there's so much shit with it. But when Bernie sold the company, they no longer had true ownership. And that was around 2015. Somewhere around like 2015, 2016, somewhere around there. And then when they sold the company and they gave up a lot of they were still leaders in the Rooster Teeth area, but now they were under somebody else's umbrella, and then that's when everything kind of sped up and really started to get more woke. You know, they started hiring more of the woke people, you know, that type, and it was just. But but looking back now, you could definitely see that when Bernie sold the company off so he can get a little bit more resources and support so he can make some of the movies that he wanted to make, that's when it really started to take a dive. Because even some of their personalities that really seem to be all about common sense and just having fun, free speech, everyone just being able to make fun of everybody. Like in the later years, even they were going back on their word because they didn't want to be canceled. You know, you can't be canceled unless you want to be canceled. But like Achievement Hunter, oh my god, Achievement Hunter went off the fucking deep end. The entire company went off the deep end with the whole woke stuff. And it was just hilarious. And then they all started eating, like, they all started eating each other. You're not actually eating each other, but, blaming each other, taking each other down. It was hilarious. And just, it wasn't even a shadow of its former self by the end. Because what made the company what it was those early years, those early personalities that everybody was drawn to. And by the end of the company's history, by the time they closed the doors, it was just bad. It was just such a hardly a shadow of its former self. Everybody, most of those that stuck around all went off the deep end. Yeah. Because like the early years was all about free speech, making fun of everybody, good old boys. You know, just a group of friends that were having fun making the content that they were making. Even up until the point of like achievement. But when Bernie sold everything, that's when it kind of went. That's when it started slowly, you know, falling down. But they finally shut their doors. I think it was Warner Brothers or Discovery, whatever, still owned it. And about a month ago, I think Bernie came back. He brought the brand back and bought some of the properties back. But he hasn't done anything with it. He's got stuff in the works, but I think he's going to, in some way, shape, or form, try and revitalize the brand. He doesn't own everything. He hasn't gotten all of it back, but he got some of it. So I've been kind of like keeping a loose eye on it. Because Bernie, I don't know much about Bernie's politics, but he doesn't come off to me as a guy that's like a far right or a far left kind of guy. He's all about his middle ground, or all about the middle ground. Get a kick? There we go. Yeah, but it was such a horrible, such a fun brand just went to shit. And the people working there didn't have any problem. They didn't see any problem with what they were doing. They were completely blind to the damage that they were doing to their own brand. Hey, I want my chance guards. Ah. My chance guards will give me extra gold, and it'll give me a little bit extra magic fund.
Greetings.
One of us. One of us.
Hail to you, champion.
Now, I think the only people that I'll still follow a couple of the individual personalities that are streaming on like YouTube and Twitch that weren't that bad. But the ones that I follow the most, that I actually still watch on a regular basis, there's a guy called, his name is Craig Skitstimus. He was one of the original founders of a group called Screw Attack back from like the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Halo's gone now. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the woke mind virus took over a lot of the culture and entertainment. Unfortunately. Same thing with Ubisoft. It's why I only play Division 2. I don't really support them in any other way because it's just another company that went off the deep end. But the Craig Skitstimus guy, out of his entire group, like him and another guy started Screw Attack. The other guy ended up leaving / fired because their visions didn't match up after a while. But Craig took over and ran the whole thing. And he even got bought out. He even got bought out by Fullscreen, or sold the company to Fullscreen so he could better take care of his employees. And then when he sold the Fullscreen also owned Rooster Teeth. So Fullscreen immediately threw Screw Attack in with the Rooster Teeth guys because they were pretty much all gaming content and that sort of thing. And then Craig ended up quitting around 2015, 2016. Around that same time Bernie sold. Craig ended up quitting and going and starting his own gaming brand because he got tired of all the upper management bullcrap. You know, he went from being the CEO leader to having like 5 or 6 bosses, and he just didn't like it. But out of that entire group, yeah, screw it. Oh yeah, you should look it up. Because it was an early gaming brand back in the day where they would do a lot of game trailers, a lot of gaming videos, Death Battle, all that. But so out of all the Screw Attack, they got absorbed into the Rooster Teeth brand. Craig got tired of the way things were being run, and he was like, I'm gonna go start my own thing. At least my guys are taken care of because now his guys had insurance and some benefits or whatever. That was the whole reason Craig sold the Screw Attack brand after like 10-something years of having full control of Screw Attack. Sold it off. Tried to work with Rooster Teeth in full screen. Didn't like it. Got tired of all the bureaucracy with the management. Left. Made his own gaming brand. And one other guy came with him. And then, but essentially everybody that he worked with at Screw Attack, even the guy that came with him to start their own little gaming channel, all of them went super woke. And by the time, by the end, even though Craig had started another gaming channel, his partner went super woke on him. So then Craig then separated himself off and broke off from him to go do his own thing because he didn't want to deal with all that fucking craziness. So out of the entire company of everybody that he worked with, everybody's pretty much written him off. They don't want to talk to him anymore. And he's like, you know what? Go fuck yourselves. But now Craig has gone and started his own in recent years, he's gone and started his own podcast, his own gaming, entertainment, and culture podcast, side scrollers or whatever. And he's being successful doing that. But he was just amazed that he gave all these people jobs, worked with them, all the stuff they would talk about. He's like, when he was working with them back at Screw Attack, they weren't really super woke. They were common ground, common sense, make fun of everybody sort of thing. And then as they get absorbed into this company, all of a sudden, like, everybody that he worked with just became really super woke. And he just said, fuck this, y'all, this is crazy. And then, left them all behind. Now he's doing his own thing. And hardly any of them will contact him or talk to him. Because he'll reach out from time to time, just to see how they're doing. And, some of them, he just doesn't really talk to them much anymore because they don't respond to him. But it's just amazing. The whole Rooster Teeth Screw Attack thing was just a complete tragedy. Other than like a few select people, the rest of them were all worried about being canceled and losing their jobs and all that kind of stuff that they just gave into the craziness. Oh, that was the wrong fucking button. I was trying to hit the tilde button. Yeah, but those are definitely some companies that I've followed, throughout the years, just literally watching the company from the time it came into being to when it was fighting to when they took their last breath. It was crazy. Yeah. Because I could say I came in late with Screw Attack, but I remember watching a lot of Red vs. Blue back when they were a new thing. And then I kind of lost track of them for a while, got busy doing other things, and then came back to watch them and discovered that they had a whole lot more content, and then started watching them again. And then a few years after watching them again, they really just took a dive off the deep end, and then they just kind of slowly kept slipping. And then whole COVID 2020 happened, and they didn't just slide off the cliff. They just walked up to the cliff face and jumped off. Yeah, but there are companies these days I don't really follow anymore because of that. Especially when they get super preachy about woke things, as I guess I should say. I'm trying not to get too political, but but saying woke is pretty easy thing to identify of what I am talking about. Did I accidentally kill the guy? I think I accidentally killed the guy. I wasn't even paying attention. Or is this not? This might not be it. No, that's not it. That's just another platform. Or it could be it. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, but we'll see. Like I said, I still followed Craig because he's got the Side Scrollers podcast. I still follow him. He's like one of the very few people I actually still watch from that whole era. And I'm very interested in seeing what Bernie's gonna do, because Bernie has his own podcast now. Called Good Morning Somewhere, and it's like it's not like an hour-long podcast. Him and his wife go for anywhere from like 5 to 20 minutes. It's usually a really short form podcast where they just kind of get themselves caught up on current events, and then that's about it. So I'll listen to some of his podcasts from time to time. But it's always nice when he has like an ex-employee or someone on his podcast, and they kind of talk about some of the crap that went down. Yeah, they kind of let their true feelings out of how they really felt about what was going on. And a lot of them were just idiots and they didn't speak up because they were trying to skate the line.
Good to see you.
It's like it's okay to skate the line, but you got to stand up for your principles.
Greetings.
I'm level 5 now. Just been listening. Oh, once I run out of steam, I'll just like blah, blah, blah. I'll get back into the just. Ooh, 38 defense, 15 maximum damage. I like that. I like big gyms and I cannot lie. Oh, you motherfuckers cannot deny. Spiderweb sash. No. For the innovative waste. 15 maximum damage, 38 to defense. I'm not gonna. 26 to line. Okay, that's not really worth it. I'll just keep saving up the stuff.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, but it was just sad. It's just sad. Like one of those things that you kind of. Because I found Rooster Teeth in like my early 20s. I was back in college. Actually, of all things, I had a friend of mine who is at work right now working overtime. He introduced me to Red vs. Blue and another Halo Machinima thing. I don't know what happened to that group, but I think it was called Fire Team Charlie or something like that. But he got me introduced into Rooster Teeth, and you know, back when they had when you were waiting week to week for an episode to come out, back when their content was very slim before they started growing. Followed them for a few years when they started expanding their content. Lost track of them for a few years and came back, and then they expanded. They went through a lot of crap in the time that I missed them. They grew a lot when I wasn't around. It's pretty amazing. I moved out of the Congress office, moved into another office, and then by the time I started watching them again, they'd finally moved into the old airplane hangar, was where they were to this day. Well, then they expanded their campus. They also built a separate building elsewhere for their animation team, but most of the rest of it still was on the old airport area. Where am I? Oh yeah, but I could. If you got questions about them, I could talk about it. You know, I could talk about RT. Good old days. Maybe probably a grade or two off from you. I was probably around 20. Because I'd have to look up when I had the first. I don't know if I could look it up. I don't know. I think I forgot the password to the account. I remember it was the year I had my basic animation course. I was taking a basic animation course back, and they were using Flash or something. Flash animation for the course. Whatever semester I was taking that course is when I started looking into Rooster Teeth. You're old, dude. You're old. I'm 21. I've always been 21. We'll always be 21. Well, I took animation as an elective because I thought it would be kind of cool. I took animation with another friend that I'm no longer friends with, and then I met a new friend, which I'm still friends with to this day, who's actually working his job right now, his county job. Strange how life works. That was the only reason I took that.
I am overburdened.
The only reason I took that animation course is because I was with a friend and like, oh, this ought to be cool. Let's learn how to do some. Let's learn how to animate. Now I'm no longer friends with him, but I'm friends with the guy that I met in the class. And Pally's still chugging that coffee. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. That's okay. You did, man. You did. Whoa. Ugh. I originally went to class or college because I was trying to. I first wanted to make video games. I come to find out that I didn't really know what I wanted to do, but I just figured I'd learn. You know, they teach you everything you need to know about video games, but the counselors didn't know what the hell they were doing. And they just kept telling me, "Oh, go talk to these professors, and that can explain more to you." I'm like, you don't have anything like this, so I ended up getting stuck in like a programming course. So I learned a little bit about C++, and then I was like, I don't know if this is what. You know, they didn't really have a how to game. That and resources back in the early 2000s were a little bit more slim. The internet was smaller back then. It was harder to find information online. Nowadays, you can go online and find crap everywhere. And then eventually, I took a break from college.
What do you need?
Then went back. And then a friend convinced me to go back. So then we got a bachelor's with IT. And even then, it was just like basic IT bullshit. Lightning cold. Fire resist, 480, 350. And then finished that course right as COVID was coming down, and still haven't gotten a job yet. Because, believe it or not, the piece of paper doesn't really mean much. You're better off figuring out how to put together your own. Take your money that you would have spent on classes and spend it on building like a home lab and working out how to do a home lab. If I had some cash right now, that'd be one of the things I'd be trying to do is make a home lab. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. I'm gonna just sell it.
What do you need?
That's my advice. I moved with my ex halfway across the U.S. and now I'm on oh shit. I'm on Missouri. Do you ever walk outside and just randomly hear some like banjos coming from the forest? A weird time frame in my life for sure. Two of my best friends got into making videos. One works for Riot and the other one works for Blizzard. Well, I guess depending on how the culture there. 'Cause I hear Blizzard culture is not all that great. Yeah, but I was gonna get into. I should have. It was just. I don't know how else to put it, but like going through college and dealing with that part of my life, I just felt off balance. I felt off balance the whole time. Like I wasn't sure about what I was doing or what to do. I didn't feel like anybody could really help me. Like they knew what was going on. Ooh, chaos armor. I don't know, what can I do with the chaos armor? Can I do anything with the chaos armor? 340, 350. But like I said, the friend I'm referring to, at his job, like I think about 5 months ago, he said he wanted me to fill out an application because he said that a position had come open. And my biggest thing is I don't drive yet. I am practicing and all that, trying to find time, but trying to get someone to come with me to help me drive and all that, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But it would have been a little bit of a drive for a new person. So, and then I'm sitting here talking, you know, his mom was like randomly sending me texts talking, you know, having a conversation. And she was like, yeah, they just laid off a bunch of people. So he's been working a lot of overtime. I don't think he was expecting to be working so much overtime. I'm like, well, is he getting paid for it? Like, I don't know. He hasn't said whether or not he's getting paid for it. I'm like, oh. But right now, he's just gripping onto the fact that he has a job. He probably hates what he's doing right now. Well, he's working IT. He's working the IT help desk stuff. That's what he kind of wanted to get into. What I want to get into, but too many horrible flashbacks of working in retail, dealing with that kind of stuff. Haven't heard banjos here, but Arkansas also was like that. I don't know. Isn't it that whole area? That's like a little bit of Florida, a little bit of Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Arkansas, and Missouri, a little bit of Tennessee. That's brutal, but yeah. Like, that's what I'm worried about, like being the new guy. I'm not trying to like oversell myself, like, oh, I'm an IT guy. Like, nah. I know how to plug in stuff, I know how to set up basic stuff, but I don't have the resources to get into the more in-depth stuff, but like what companies want you to know. Because I don't work at one of those companies. I don't have access to that technology. Because even having a home lab, you still have to find ways of getting access to that technology so you can work on it. You know, so you can work on it and practice with it. Oh, California. Yes, yes. Yes. Well, whenever you've lived somewhere your whole life and then you finally move or you go somewhere else, yeah, you're gonna feel a little out of place for a little while. But once people get to know you,
I'm overburdened.
Once people get to know you and you kind of get the lay of the land, you'll get a little bit more comfortable. Till the river of flame. Oh, that's the wrong button. Small charm. Yeah, 6 minutes left. I should be able to finish this part in 6 minutes. Linked mail. Oh, I'm getting, well, I'm not necessarily getting upgrades, but maybe stuff I can sell for money. I just really need some, really hope I get some I can upgrade. People are nice here. Yeah, don't believe all the hype from what you hear from other people. Because in my experience,
Good
like I said, I'm
evening.
trying to stay away from the political things or whatever. But generally, you interact with people on the middle and the right, and they tend to be a lot nicer. And the ones that are left, really far left, tend to be crazier. And there are some crazy, like, extreme right guys out there. I'll sell that. I don't need that. Do I need... what do I want to do with this chaos armor?
Hail to you,
Can I do
champion.
anything with this chaos armor? I don't want to just throw out a perfectly good chaos armor. Oh, that's an embossed plate. 340, 325. Oh, let me pull up armor. Oh, 4. Perfect. I'm a Navy vet, so I got friends on both sides of the Eagle. Oh. Yeah, you can still find them. You can still. It's like it's hard to be the middle road with everyone trying. Yeah. Because I usually have an easier time dealing with those on the right than I do the left. Yeah, because I kind of treat it like you know, like poison tree frogs, how they're like always really colorful. You know, the more vibrant the colors are, usually the more venomous they are. That's how I usually treat those on the left. The more brightly colored they are, especially their hair, is generally an indication of how toxic they can be. Oh yeah, I was like, Raw Sur Eth El Sol Dol Low. I definitely don't have a low. Fortitude. Man, if I had a low rune. I have an L, got the soul, got the dole. But I do not have a dole rune. Or a low. Stone. I definitely don't have an Chains of Honor. Dole I don't definitely shit, I don't have any of this shit. I don't have enough of any of it to be able to actually make anything. Shine on, shine on. Excuse me. Soul, I'll sell the soul. Soul. I don't need all these souls. Liberals are real touchy, yeah. Yeah, they generally are. They're very projecty too. They like to project a lot of their own crap on everybody else. $359. Let me see. I'm gonna go check. It's about to roll over, so I'm gonna go. Let me go check one of my other. Which way? Yeah, my bone spear guy. This guy is loaded with some magic find. This guy is loaded with a little bit of magic find. Barracks and jail. Okay, a little bit. Oh, let me see. What do you got on you? What runes do you got on you? Oh. Yeah, see, there's a dull rune. There's a pole rune. Ah, I got one limb rune. Got one limb. Chaos armor slows down the. I didn't think the armor weighs your character down or anything like that. I didn't think that was a system that was in the game. Yeah, I definitely do not see a low rune. I definitely don't see the soul rune. Or low. L-O. The rarest one I got on this character is the limb. That's not used in any of this stuff. Well, fudge monkey. Fudge and monkeys. Got a lum. Lum? Yeah, lum. There's a lum. Lum a lem. Lum a lemma ding dong. Yeah, just looking at the list. Yeah, I don't see it. Let me go see if I can do outer cloister. Let me go see oatmeal cranberry cookies. Armor and shields can weigh you down, reduce your... Oh, oh well. Where's the damn shaman? Yeah, I've got so much mana regeneration on this guy. I can throw out an infinite amount of bone spears. It's nice. Oh, there you are. All right, I gotta go. Oh, ain't nothing there. I keep wanting to hit my keys as if I'm gonna activate my shouts. All right, where's the Tower of Power? Complicated game, that's why everyone uses Archon plates. Huh. Well, if I come across an Archon plate... Bow necros fall off nearly hard. Well, we'll just make it a challenge run. We'll figure out a way. If I can't really do it solo, then I'll try and do it with like a group or something. But really want to try and do it. Really want to try and do it solo. But that's for another time. Because I do kind of hate the idea that only only certain classes and certain builds are really good at doing anything in game. You can't just spec into what you want and have fun. You have to do it this way if you want to beat hell. I hate that. Like, for one, because you can only boost the damage on the bone spear so much. I'm just messing with the, I'm just trying to see if I get any runes, that's all. Otherwise, I switch right back over. I'll switch right back over to my, barbarian. Look up the wand bone shade. I haven't found it yet. Because if I've come across it and it's a good wand, then I would want to keep it. So on this guy, I'm using white. I'm using the Grave Wand white. Shoot a bone spear. I think it's kind of weird that it's got bone spear and summons on it, but found a +2, +3 bones, 2-3 bone wand, make a killer rune word, and a two-socket wand called white. Yeah, I don't remember what the base for this one was. I don't remember exactly what the base one for this was, but yeah. 3 to this wand pretty much gives me like a +5. A +5 to bone spear. As long as my mercenary doesn't die. Throw that before I knew you were using it. Oh, the white wand. It's been a while, so I don't remember what the base was. The base for the wand was. I was just happy to finally have found a two-socketed wand. 2. That is okay. Don't, mercenary, don't kill her. I killed her. And she dropped me shit. Of course she dropped me shit. Yeah, so I think I've got a rhyme shield, just a socketed grim helm, chance guards, whatever this is, random yellow ring, random yellow shark skin belt, mantled heel ring, random yellow boots, stealth armor. I still don't think... I think I put the stealth armor on for the regenerate mana. But other than that, there's no particular reason. Oh yeah, and I got a deathbit battle dart. For whatever reason.
Yes?
Yes?
But I still need plenty of upgrades. Now I'm getting all yawny. Oh. Only thing I'm missing off my Infinity? What the hell? I've been playing for 4 years long. Yeah, I'll play something for a while, then take a break, hop to something else. Because I unless I'm getting some sort of like really strong positive feedback, I can't stay on a game for too long. I'll usually play something, get bored, then move to something else, and eventually I'll come back. I'll come back around. Yeah, I feel like I need a nap now. I don't need... I'll pick up the gold. Where is the tower? Leave me alone! Why do y'all keep attacking me? Shield. Don't stop believing. Where's this fucking tower? Yay! Complain and you shall receive. Most of my characters are at level 80 now. This game is like solitary. Because in the end, you always end up alone. There it is. Yeah, because I'm kind of getting into that late. Slumped in my chair. Now I'm in like a mindless grind mode. Too real, man. It's too real. That's where it's coming from. Oh my god, oh my god, it's a green longsword. Oh my god. Junk.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna go watch some shows and eat lunch. Have a good rest of your evening. Hey, you too. You have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just in mindless grind mode now. Have a good one. Skiddly doo, skiddly doo.
Thank you.
All the gold.
I am overburdened.
Shale. Rather, if I could, I'd rather go for an almond.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
The Order welcomes you.
Five bone spirit. Ooh, 10% chance of getting better item. Okay, so the outer cloister doesn't count. Okay. Fifth room. Where's she getting up?
I am overburdened.
Oh, gee.
I can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Just nothing but fucking manipulation. Ugh. I've been very... Sometimes these areas are big and wide, sometimes they're narrow and short. It is what it is. Ooh, excuse me.
Thanks. I am overburdened.
Oh my god, I guess I'll go back. Trying to go as far as I can without having
Greetings.
to.
Yes?
Well, I could put that on. Lightning resist. Cold. Oh, that's right, because the skill goes down one. The skill point goes down one. 1522. Forty to life. 6 cold. Lightning. Get more cold, but less lightning. Poison length reduced by 50%. Magic damage reduced by 2.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Ah, great. Of course I get disconnected. Alright, is it connecting? I don't get why it's randomly interrupting throughout the day.
Good day.
Like the idea of it.